And it all worked out. Hey, that time it let me skip. What the heck, game? It just really wanted to... It's probably fine. It's fine. Let's just listen to this relaxing music for a second, Sean.
It's very good music.
It is. I mean, I like that this game is a musical adventure. I like that all of the major characters use instruments, and that's how they differentiate each other on a sort of intercommunicatory way, is they listen for each other's instruments. I think that's really cool. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it also synchronizes with the spooky space sounds that we hear sometimes, which is fun. So I'm excited. I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, when do I run? Will I know when I run into the DLC? That's gonna be the real question, Sean.
I truly have no idea how the DLC is even accessed. I should probably look that up just to be sure that I at least know.
In before, it's the Interloper. My guess is it's the Interloper. But welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary, and welcome back to Outer Wilds. Introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Sean, also known as the Talking Skull, he, him. And I'm excited for Isaac to go back to shoot his body back into space.
I'm ready to shoot myself back into space. I have a process now, and honestly, this needs to be in every single game now. This needs to be at least like considered for like development. Is to have a ship log that's as good, at least as functional as this game's, because God knows nothing is worse than coming back to a game that you played even as frequently as a week and being like, where the fuck was I? So I really like that this is here. And it does a pretty good job of leaving you tidbits to know where you left off and where to go find that. It even has an option for it, which is nice. I mean, this is what makes it a really good investigation game, right? Like, I want more games that play like investigation games that aren't explicitly investigation games.
I mean, you could also just play investigation games.
It's true. When are we gonna play the When are we gonna play the hell's Blade Runner adventure game? That feels right up our alley, actually. I don't know. I'm starting to see why Myst might be a pretty fucking good game if all these games keep on linking back to Myst.
Yeah, I mean, legit, I do think that you should go through Myst at some point on stream. I think that'd be a good time.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on the Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Rebeck says that you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. There's probably a path for it beneath the surface somewhere. Okay, we're gonna try that. That doesn't help me. That helps me so much less than I thought it was going to. Southern Observatory. We'll start there. We'll try there, and I guess we'll just keep our nose out for anything regarding, you know, the fucking the moon. I'm glad you can't. I would assume that you can't just fly into it. Like, it's not visible. It just moves, which is kind of a nightmare in its own way. But where the hell is the sun? Where the hell is our solar system? No, wait. There it is. I was about to be like, no, really, it shouldn't be that hard to find.
How hard can it possibly be to find the sun?
I guess you'd be surprised, John. Oh, hey, it's not even that far away. It's actually insanely close. Like, actually, really, that's really fucking close. What the hell? Why is it so close to the planet? Did I just line that up perfectly, or...? It's so weird. I don't know what the orbit is like for it right now, so... Alright. Now here's a question. Is that the South Pole? Where's the... How do I...
Which direction is north?
Yeah. Which way is up? Because the enemy... The enemy ship is down. I'm guessing that's... I mean, it's a pole. This feels like a pole. It feels like a pole. It feels like something I haven't been to. Even though it says I have been. Oh, wait. But Rebek's ship is here.
Look at it go.
Is that not Rebek's ship? I'm guessing it's Rebek's ship.
It'd be a pretty spicy coincidence if it wasn't.
I don't know who else it would be. I don't think I've ever actually been inside of anybody else's ship yet. I don't know if I've tried. Okay, you can't just go on other people's ships. Alright. Okay, here's something. Here we go. This is new. I think this is Feldspar. Well, this might be Rebek, though. I don't remember which one of us was Rebek again.
Go for it.
I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that, the ship went down, and it didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never hit those rocks. Don't worry about that sound. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay. So yeah, this is broken. Interesting that I got that. It feels like... I had never been here, yet I got a clue somehow. It does sometimes make me wonder how one ends up with certain hints and stuff, because I must have, like...
It's just based on the stuff you've been told and the stuff you've read.
Oh, that's right. Rebek might have actually mentioned that he tried going in there on, like, the first time we spoke to him. I just didn't remember. Now, he said north. I've been going north, and there are no ruins, and we're almost to the North Pole, so I don't know what he meant by ruins, because I have not seen ruins, and I've done nothing but go due straight north. That's probably fine.
Maybe you needed to go north up the other hemisphere.
Oh, God. Every direction's north from there. You're right, Sean. Fucking Christ. Hey, look. Northern Ruins. So this... Ow. This is the teleporter. I don't even know how I hurt myself there. So this is where the teleporter is. There is... That's not great. Not being very responsible with my fuel usage here. Also, out of curiosity, did you end up Googling how to... what the DLC of this... how to even access it?
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Don't worry
I
about
guess
it.
don't tell me if... Okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me if I've seen it yet or not, but it sounds like also that it's just something I shouldn't worry about right now. I will never know why. Probably. Is it something I've at least seen?
I think so.
Oh. Man, if you're ever on the top of Brittle Hollow, there really is nothing. Yeah, I know, Gabe. I'm going to, get more fuel.
They built everything on the inside.
It's true. It's beautiful on the inside, just like all of us, Sean. That's what I'm told by popular opinion and the school system and how I'm not beautiful on the outside, but I'm beautiful on the inside, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know what your insides look like.
I think I would be concerned if you did. Now, here's the question. Rebec, you said you went north. Here's the problem. Rebec, every direction is north. Every direction is north. Yeah, this is not... That's a very awful hint. That's like... In a weird sense, the worst thing he could have said.
He told you it was about around the equator.
Oh, he did say it was around the equator. Thank you. I totally just excised that from my memory, I guess.
I don't remember exactly the wording he used. Might be worth double checking, but... Oh, here it is.
He did mention an equator, so... Okay.
This is
This... I think I died here. I think I found this, but I died here because Ghost got me. I was Ghost got.
You did get ghosted?
Yep. I was Ghost had. This goes down. Yeah, I've been in here. I think. Oh, that said surface integrity. No, that's fine. I thought that
We
said
don't care
ship.
about the surface integrity.
I thought it said ship integrity. It was like, oh no. Something has hit my
Your ship just got directly hit by a fucking volcanic meteor.
Uh-huh. Okay, so Rebec was here. Glad that they eat cans of jumbo marshmallows.
Mm-hmm.
The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here, unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts from across my campsite. Inside the ruined building, the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay, so this probably just leads to Rebec. Okay, this just leads to Rebec. That means that this is kind of a red herring. So, there's just ghost shit here. There's just ghost shit there. Okay.
That's just a bad room.
Yeah, because I think this leads to Rebec. So, I need to use my deductive skills. We're gonna go where Rebec is, and we need to figure out how to get to the South Pole from the inside of Hollow Place. Of Hollow.
Big Hollow.
Big Hollow. God, I do wonder how they, like, if there's, like, some kind of active scaling or something, because this planet also feels a lot bigger on the inside than it does on the outside. Which is really cool. I like that about it. Yep, I hear him. This gravity cannon. Wait, we're at the gravity cannon?
Well, what did it say?
It just said gravity cannon. East. Okay, gotcha. East would be that way. Oh, hey. Wow, Sean, a game where signs and shit actually matter. What the hell is this?
Uh-huh.
Actually, this just puts down to. That down just puts down. Why would I want that there?
Maybe you're coming from up.
Yeah, but wouldn't I want it at up if I'm coming from up?
No, if you're coming from up, you would need it to go down.
Oh, it moves both of them, that's why. Wait a second. Is that some relativity bullshit? Oh boy. Also, I don't know why. Now I can't remember. I should have made a note of this. Sean, I saw the 3-body problem in the wild, somebody mentioning it, and I was like, what the... Okay, maybe I do need to look into this. Did you ever look into the 3-body problem? Because I did not.
In what sense?
Like, just period, like, what the fuck even it is?
It's like a gravity thing. I don't know it in what it is in detail, if that's what you mean. I haven't read the book, haven't seen the show, haven't looked into the theory. I don't know. What do you mean you encountered it in the wild? I guess I don't understand the question.
I randomly saw somebody reference it and just call it out, but then not explain what it is, and I was like, what the fuck?
In what context?
I don't remember is the problem.
Yeah, that is a problem. That makes this Jesus Christ.
Anecdote.
Makes this anecdote pretty bad.
Dude, we're filled with anecdotes. Crossroads. Sean, we are an anecdote. Okay. This gravity cannon. Shuttle is currently resting on... Fuck! That would just bring the fucking thing here! Well, I mean... Better to have it here. Okay, activate it. And then this should be call, yes. So yes, call it home. We definitely want that. Because I can't teleport to it. God, the puzzle of the quantum moon is going to be a real bastard, I feel like. No, I was about to say, if I looked up and it was right there, no, that's giant steep.
That's Big Water.
Wait, does Big Water have a moon? Has Big Water always had a moon?
Well, yeah, this is not Big Water.
Oh, that's Timber. I was about to say. Oh, they lined up. That's why I was confused. Or did they? Yeah, does it have a moon? I don't think Giant Steep has a moon. It has the space station, or it has the gravity cannon, but it doesn't have a moon. Huh. Please tell me how to get inside. I think
I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true.
That's important to know. Wait, the quantum moon always appears when its orbit is seemingly south of your relative position?
As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready.
Boy, I have a feeling that the quantum moon is going to be very scary. Thing is I don't think this will take me to it. And I don't remember what, so... Okay, that one launched. Wait. That's not it right now, is it? Fuck, did I just go back? I did just go back. Shit. Could ever... So what does the right one do? What that one does. What the hell is that? That's not it. That's... That can't be it. Yeah, there's no way. I've left orbit. What the hell am I looking at, though?
Ahoy, Silos.
Ahoy, Silos. What the fuck am I looking at, Sean? No! God damn it. I wanted it to... Hey! 75 months! Well, it's gone forever. Wait, what this... I want to know what that is. Wait, I might have a way to... Oh, that's Dark Bramble. So what the hell is that object, though? Trying to go in... What the fuck? Oh, wait, that was the distress beacon. Okay, that's interesting. But what is that object? I can't determine what it is. I'm falling into the sun. I'm falling into the sun. I'm falling into the sun. Woo! That was close. That could have been really bad, Sean.
It almost went quite poorly.
Okay, Southern Observatory. No? Wait. Am I on the surface? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. I need it the other way. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have to go to the gravity cannon to get to the Southern Observatory. That's good to know. Well, thank you, Silos. I'm glad you were able to resolve your fear of the ads. I understand. Damn it, Sean. Every time.
Is this not what you wanted?
Oh wait, no, that is right. Every time I see it sometimes, I'm like, it's a really weird... That's a really weird, I've never actually gotten a good look at this thing. It's like inside of a meteorite, or like inside of an astral body. That's really cool. Well, I probably don't... I can't finish that. The brittle hull is falling apart too much, so if I can do anything else, I literally have to go someplace else. Which does beg the question, where the fuck is my ship? Did it fall into the... Well, wait, actually, hold on. I have a dumb idea.
Okay.
We're going to investigate chunks of rock, Sean.
Hello, rocks.
Hello, rocks. I don't think I have very much time left. Anyways. Definitely don't have very much time left. This felt... Oh, fuck. How do I get to that? How do I get to that?
Bonk.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Fit.
Oh boy, that's way too thin.
Shit,
You
I gotta go in
much
from
too
underneath.
large for that.
It did not have a hole underneath? I saw a hole. I swear I have spatial awareness. I'm not a 5-year-old.
Isaac's panicking.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I have...
It's all ogre now.
I think I went far over. I think I should have gotten just for this door. Yup. Damn it. Come on, read it. Look out! Look out below! Look out for the gravity hole! You should slip and lose your grip. Then into space you'll go! God damn it!
Yay! Oh, hey, your ship's coming.
Hey, my ship's here! What are you doing there, buddy? Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, it's still on the planet.
Yeah, but it was on its way toward you.
Oh. One couldn't say why, could they? Alright.
Good start.
Good start. Honestly, like, this is something that I think that this game has done very, very well, that until we get to a point, I feel like I always have something that I'll immediately be able to go to, and I haven't hit a brick wall yet. Like, I haven't, actually.
There's so many threads to pull on.
Uh-huh. And I get the impression that that's, like, something that this game genuinely does really well. It'll probably be a while before I'm, like, really just on the last few threads to pull. Question is, there is a little bit of this that I'm... I was wondering, I was like, okay. There is a question that I have of... I would assume there's a credits roll, but, what if this is just the whole experience?
I will give that to you. There is a definitive ending.
Okay. Wow, didn't even let me find it on my own.
Yep, you're correct. I have spoiled everything for you.
Ruined. Bad game. Can't ever enjoy it ever again. I can't even say that. I live in the age of the internet and am complicit with being okay with it after a certain point, knowing that if I don't really work hard to not have something spoiled for me, things are just gonna get spoiled for me. I don't go out of my way anymore. As in, like, to go, like, because I used to be pretty bad about that, actually. I used to, like, if I was like, I'll never play that, I'll never watch that, whatever, or, it'll be a long time before I engage with that, I would spoil myself on things all the time. And I've gotten better about that.
Speaking of things that I was never going to engage with, and so spoiled myself on, in a certain sense, I guess. So, I'm mad at Joseph Anderson.
Why? What did he do? What did he do to you?
He made me care about a shitty weeb game that I didn't want to be interested in.
Is it Zenless Zone Zero?
No,
I
it's
mean-
not Zenless Zone Zero.
Okay.
Why did you assume it was Zenless Zone Zero?
For me, that's like the definition of that, of a game that I only care about it because the genuine, like, animation, artistry, and gameplay look fun, even though it's otherwise everything I've heard about it just a generic gotcha game. But the art is
Okay.
good.
So really, you do this thing sometimes where you'll just throw, when somebody's like clearly setting up for their own thing, you'll just like throw in a completely out of left field suggestion that like derails the whole conversation because it's so
No.
irrelevant.
No, say what you're gonna say! I'm done, I promise!
I'm not even upset. I'm just like, what a fascinating thing to do.
It's not
What a
always
way
about
that
me,
this man's
Sean.
brain
I'm
works.
sorry.
No, it's not Zenless Zone Zero. It's Umineko, of all things.
Oh. Wait. God damn it, my brain immediately was like, don't you mean Yume Nikki?
No, I don't mean Yume Nikki. I mean, Yume Nikki is interesting. I didn't get a lot out of it from the, like, 20 minutes that I spent engaging with it, but no, I was interested in Yume Nikki. No, Umineko is this really shitty, just, like, anime-ass mystery, murder mystery game,
Okay.
visual novel. That I had like very vaguely heard of and had no interest in, and then I was just like watching Joseph Anderson streams recently and happened to watch his, highlights of his Yumineko stream, and like 5 minutes in I was like, oh, this game is horrible. Okay, cool. Good to know that this is just trash that I don't have to think about.
Worry about. Okay.
And then by the end of the stream highlights, I was like, God damn it, I hate that I have to care about this now. Because it is trash, but it's interesting trash.
I mean, ain't that just the way? That sounds like the perfect kind of thing for, like, stream, right? Like, we're here for experiences that we want to share and discuss, and finding new things that we might like or don't like, and examining interesting trash. You know? I'm all here for examining interesting trash, Sean.
I know you are. This is part of why I wanted to bring it up, because I thought of anybody. Oh, well.
Fuck
I
you,
immediately went as bad as it could have.
Just one jump. One fucking jump. Okay, we're doing it again.
You didn't know this was a platformer, did you?
Do now.
Oh boy, you're going in hot.
Yeah, I am. I keep on forgetting... I keep on forgetting that the enemy gate is down.
The enemy gate is down.
But yeah, what... do you have any particular nuggets that made you go, I hate that I need to know more about this? Because now I'm
So
like...
yeah, basically what Umineko is, I mean... what makes it trash is it is like generic anime trash, and we all know what that entails. A lot of
That's
really
what Jackson and I are
bad.
engaging with right now.
Oh,
I mean, that seems mean. Xanadu was still fun. I just...
oh yeah. I liked Xanadu a lot better than the beginning of Yumineko. I liked what I saw of Xanadu a lot better than the equivalent amount of Yumineko.
Gotcha.
No, I mean like all of the like kind of scummy, gross stuff that you associate with capital A anime.
Yeah.
It's that. Especially like amateur VN anime. Like it is very amateur VN anime. But if you play it long enough, you do get to a point where it starts to be interesting, because the concept, and it is a genuinely fun concept, and I hate that. The concept is that it's like a supernatural murder mystery
Sure.
where the main character absolutely refuses to believe that he is living in a supernatural world, a supernatural setting, and so he is just dead set on figuring out a possible rational explanation for everything that happens, no matter how far-fetched it might be. So the whole game just turns into the characters just like showing him blatantly supernatural stuff and him being like, I could totally explain that away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now the question is does he do it in an interesting way, or does he do it in a poorly written anime way? That's the real question. And kill! Somebody kill! Thank you.
I can't kill. I'm not
That's
allowed to
true.
kill.
You're not allowed to kill right now. I've taken your hands.
But yeah, it's kind of fun. It's kind of neat. I recommend checking out the Joseph Anderson stream of it. God knows I don't recommend playing it for yourself, but it was fun to watch him play it.
And so the main thing about it being interesting trash is just that they is that what was the main character was doing, and that's about it.
Yeah, it's just that whole dynamic of the extremely supernatural setting and like people blatantly doing supernatural shit and him just like bending over backwards to explain it other ways, and like there's this sort of conflict there of like his absolute refusal to believe that anything supernatural is going on. That's results in a lot of interesting and at times amusing conversations.
That's good.
At one point, he suggests that perhaps the reason why they can't find any evidence of a murder weapon is because the victims were murdered by using tiny bombs implanted into the food that they ate.
Whoa!
This is the degree of ridiculosity that he reaches for to explain the things that he's seeing.
Okay. Ow. Trying so hard not to fall into the... This might have... Ooh! Ate it. In fact, there is... an elevator.
Yeah, I don't like Yumineko, and I don't want to have anything to do with it. But I am, against my better judgment, amused by it, and I hate it.
You hate it? You hate it with a bloody passion.
Mm-hmm,
Go to hell. Right, Brittle Hollow Project. So that means we're gonna do Doki Doki, right? I feel like that game has been thoroughly ruined for me. At this point, there is no point in playing it because I just know what its deal is.
Yeah, I mean... Agreed.
I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to take my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon.
That's exciting! You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come to see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there.
My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon.
Oh. I never noticed that before. That there's a symbol to plug it in. But I feel like I've been able to use these tablets... Well, I guess I haven't tried to use them on a different thing. I guess they do only correspond to their corresponding partner. Alright. Okay. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that.
These things really bamboozle you.
Yeah. Just want to get a look. Okay, so this is the top. Is there a way? There are... Okay, there's a window, and there is that. Can I fly into here? I wish I had my map right now. I wish I had my map right now. Because I should be able to fly through that window if I wanted to get up here, since that is broken. Oh boy. That's actually really good. That's a really good clue for me. That's very, very helpful for me. Also, where am I on the planet? I am on the equator. Interesting. So the other gravity cannon is somewhere on the equator. Or the gravity cannon is also located somewhere on the equator. That's what I meant to say. I think my ship No, no, my ship's still on the planet. Okay, I was about to say, I think my ship has fallen already. Now to see if I've made a terrible mistake, because we were going... this... Shit. I've gotten lost, Sean.
I mean, this is going back the way you came from.
Right, but I'm trying to go to... yes, here. This goes to the Southern Observatory. That's where I want to go. Oh, I swear to hell. God damn it. At least I didn't get stuck. That's good. That's good. I need to go see that other spot. It seems like this is a little bit more promising, Sean. It looks like I'm going to a landmass this time instead of going into the black hole. Or is it? I can't tell.
Am seen.
No! Ow!
Oh, you didn't have the juice.
Oh, fuck. Interesting. So... huh. That might make two... ow. That might make two locations that I need to figure out how to... get to my ship with? Get to with my ship? That's what I meant. I cannot do word order today, apparently. Not easily, anyways.
That was momentarily barfy.
Don't worry about it. You know, there are other teleporter spots, but I don't know how to use them still. And it bugs me, Sean. It bugs me a lot.
It is a big bug.
Oh, so it's broken is what you're telling me. I knew it. It's going so slow.
Wee.
Boy.
If it went any faster, you'd throw up everywhere.
Probably. Like that guy who's... oh, it's a little snowflake. Like that one guy who's stuck in the elevator in Xenogears. He wants to barf every single time you go there.
You really would think he would climb out at some point.
He would, but that would be... he's too drunk for that, Sean. Everybody on that ship is too drunk for anything.
It's true.
Okay, so this is a good thing. I can now fly into Brittle Hollow a little bit easier. So now I need to find locations. Time to fly inside of the thing and hopefully not fall into the gravity well.
Good luck.
I'm a good pilot, I can do this. I'm a good pilot, I can do this. Time to find a hole.
I'm seeing that.
No. Go down. The enemy gate is down. The enemy gate is down, Sean.
Now what?
I need to find the Tower of Knowledge first. Well, that's the Hanging City. Okay. Whoa, that's really, really hard. Okay, okay, okay. That's the Tower of Knowledge. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Is that glass? Wait, no, I've definitely been up there. God damn it, there's glass, Sean. Wait, I thought I was... why is there glass? Sean, there's not supposed to be glass. Ooh, that's something. Hold on, that's something. This is broken. We're landing. Stay. I might have to sacrifice the ship. Stay. It's a great landing job. Wait. Oh, god damn it, I have to hear that. That means that we're doing it another way. Hopefully my ship is still here. Oh! No.
Well, there's your
Wait a
ship.
second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where'd that chunk go? I don't care about my ship right now. Where'd that chunk go? Is that it? I need to find the tower now. No, that ain't it. Where did the... Is that it? Hold on. Honestly, it might... Wait, that might be it. That might be it. I'm gonna save that real fast. That feels promising. That feels like something. I'm gonna get my ship.
Before it flies away.
Yeah, before it ends up in another planet again.
So hot. You're going in so hot.
This is how I do my thing. Come back. Come back.
By going 100 meters away from where you wanted to.
Yeah, I overshot a little bit. I needed to decelerate sooner. I needed to decelerate sooner.
Oh, your ship's mad.
My ship mad about? I don't even know how to repair it. I don't even remember. I haven't broken it in such a long time. I thought I'd just get a notification. What are you mad about? Well, I definitely have damage. Headlights are broke. Electrical systems are damaged. Wait, how do I fix it? Why couldn't I fix it? I thought I just had to look at it at the right spot and it was fixed. Yeah, I thought I just had to... Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, better. Now,
Bang.
where is the electrical system? Said the electrical system was fucked, but I'm like, I don't see the electrical system. It said it was fucked. That's water.
You might have gotten it. You fixed 3 things.
Oh shit. And it all works out. Fuck! Well, nope, electrical systems are still fucked. I don't know how, I don't know why. Boy, that went fast. Boy, this game makes... Hey, remember... You know that thing I was talking about earlier, Sean? About how sometimes you're like... I could get that, like, soon. That'll only take me 5 minutes. And then you sit, and then, like, 15 minutes pass, and you're like... Why? Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, no. We knew that. Fuck, I might just have to... Say fuck it. Nope, wrong button.
What's
Quick.
the strat here?
Go straight up the middle.
I believe.
Ooh.
Alright, you're here.
Now what? Well, I don't think I'm gonna get time to read any of this shit. Welcome, Selena. Your arrival here means that you've completed your preparations for Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon will carry you just as he carried as many of our clan before me to the Moon 6's most secret location. No! Well, that is a way, but I definitely get the impression that there is better ways to do that, seeing as of I had plenty of time. I was spending a lot of it fucking with my ship, though. That feels like the main way to get in there. I can't figure out another way to get in there unless I fly my No, I don't think my ship will fit in the, like, tower part. I don't think.
Yeah, you did try that, I believe.
Alright. Now I need to figure out how to get to the southern observatory from the inside. So we're just going to get inside of the planet as soon as possible. And we're going to fly to the South Pole. I don't know why it took 3 streams for me to fucking learn how to read a compass, but it's been the most important thing about the stream to... Excuse me?
What was that? It's real far out there.
It's 14 kilometers. That ain't that far away. Okay. And I passed it. I can read... Oh my... It was approaching me, Sean. I didn't realize. Oh my god! It's fine. It's fine. We're catching up to it. We're catching back up to it.
And then we do the same thing the other direction.
No, I can do the math. Clearly a kilometer a second is too fast, Sean. One might say if you're going a kilometer a second at something that's 11 kilometers away, that might be a problem. Yeah, we're kind of going a little fast. Here we go. Is it turning? What's happening here? It's a satellite. Satellite? That's a spaceship. Hold on, that's a spaceship. No, it's a satellite. The hell? Okay, we're gonna match it. Its velocity, because it's weird that I can't see. I'm gonna hope this stays in orbit with it. Or, like, stays in velocity with it. It's nice. It's a very, very good thing that allows you to really easily track where you're going. It's a nice directional cue. I think this might be Feldspar, and I think you were Feldspar.
It literally says the name right there.
Oh, which one was Gabbro?
I have no memory.
Here.
Gabbro here. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Fine.
Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See you, Arnfells? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Great shape. Keep
Great
up the
shape.
good work out there.
Let's signal 5.
Hey, guess what?
Oh. Satellite. Something tells me it's a satellite. Hey, it's a
That
satellite.
could be. Guess what?
And what?
You found the DLC.
Ah. 68 degrees. Wild Ventures. Cannot go inside of it. It is... Okay.
It is a barrel.
It is a barrel with a big camera in it. I like that we've found this. I have no idea what to do with it yet. Games. Okay. Oh, is... Wait, there's another... Oh, hold on. That's back at the planet. Interesting. Well, we'll wait on that. We'll wait on that since it's DLC.
We have other business to attend to.
I'm now way behind on my scheduling, but it's fine. We found something that I was not expecting to find. Now, what the... What the... Oh, that's... It's just like, what the hell is that? Wait, that looks like something too. What the hell is that? Whoa! What the fuck am I doing all the way up here? Oh, that's probably just a
You chased that
galaxy.
satellite.
Yeah, I sure did. Yup, I sure did. There it is. Back to Brittle Hall.
Here we go! So I was just
go.
pointing out how nice the
Yeah.
little accelerometer is.
I don't get it. Why is it when I don't read chat, I'm called out for it, but when you don't read chat, it's fine.
I read chat a long time ago. I'm just bringing it up now because we had a moment.
Oh.
Also, it's not like you acknowledged it at all.
Yeah, I did.
Mhm.
Now I feel like, oh no.
A little hot.
Slow down. Slow down a little bit. Slow down there, bucko. Little bit too much pep. Sometimes I overestimate how much momentum you can give your little wooden boat, because it's made out of fucking wood. I love that detail. I still can't get over how their wood is a primary component on their ships.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's safe and good. It's good to do.
Good and safe and definitely good to do. Okay, the enemy gate is down. Southern Observatory. We're just gonna land here. Okay, maybe not there. We're gonna land. Yeah, that's.
Deposit yourself directly into the black hole.
It likes that. Here, let me make sure I didn't do that before I jump out. Well, that was easier to get to than I expected.
What do
That's
you?
a problem.
What's
Problem.
what's your problem?
This is a dead end. God! Damn it. There, my ship goes. Okay, Okay, so I'm at... The question is... Oh, there it is. Fuck. Wasn't expecting this to be... Oh. I see it. We're good. I see them. I didn't see them. I see them now.
Da-da.
Oh, good. Okay. That's a problem.
Ghost time.
Does the ghost shit go all the way up here, though? It doesn't. This is dangerous. Okay. First off. Right.
Progress.
Okay. Alright. This is good. I like this. This is good.
This feels right.
Feels right. Feels like we're getting to the observatory. We are directly below the South Pole, so... I guess technically, yeah, I guess directionally speaking, this is below the observatory. Below the South Pole. I'll give this game credit, it makes you think about directions in a way that's probably not the way that most people think about directions, because they think the planet is flat. Okay. Interesting. If only that stayed open. I like the music in here. Okay, no, they don't have to match. Interesting.
Convoy, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current.
Yes, I believe he has. Have you beaten this game?
Yeah, not the DLC, but the base game.
Connor, you should have seen it. We'd have thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current. But ours sank straight to the core. Kasiva convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know how it happened. How could something pass through the current?
My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current.
Convoy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain?
If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
This leads to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, then. Okay, that's good to know. If I do understand that correct?
There is a path between here and the tower,
That is good.
according to the message.
Kasiva's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking.
Okay.
Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened.
An update! It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones Kasiva typically uses to send components into orbit. Oh, so I need to find one going counterclockwise. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water below the current.
My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that?
The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. I like that. Was the model necessary? No, I just wanted to make one. Okay, so we're looking. Okay, so this one rotates counterclockwise. This one rotates clockwise. So we need a counterclockwise. Okay. That's very silly that they're like, you didn't need to make a model, and I'm sitting here like, actually, no, that model helped me a lot. Yeah, that's super useful. That is not what I was expecting to find here, though. Granted, I don't really know what I expected to find here, but for some reason it was not a hint to Giant's Deep. This... I don't know what this is.
Something on Giant's Deep.
This is Giant's Deep. Wait a second, we've been to this projection... We've been to this projection spot before. It's on the surface. Yeah, I've definitely seen that island in a projection stone before. Up there. I want that.
Stairs.
I want that stairs.
Yeah, to expound a little bit on the earlier question, I've beaten this game, but it was a long time ago, so I couldn't give a lot of good hints if I wanted to. If in that it came to that for some reason. Speaking of models.
Ooh. Hey, this is one of my favorite things from Metroid Prime, Sean, I think. I do really like that there is a the solar system map in Metroid Prime. That was always one of my favorite like environmental interactive points in the game.
What have we learned? What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe?
Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this solar system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself.
The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal.
Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal.
Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found.
Kasiba, how could you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system.
I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here.
Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Okay, so the Eye seems to be somewhere on the edge of the solar system. That's fun. It's gonna open up. Yes! Ooh. Whoa. Okay, so this is the Eye of the Universe.
Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe.
Oh, the Eye of the Universe might not be here anymore, though. This looks like Brittle Hollow. Not so close, game. Now, why didn't that make something pop up?
What do you mean?
I was expecting something to pop up on the, like, dais on the left. Okay, so this is,
Oh,
that's
I
the
see.
sun. This is showing all the orbits. Okay. So yeah, this is a planetarium. This is a planetarium. I know that much. Don't know. Oh, 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 oh! Oh!
There's that enormous possible range.
interesting. Why does that only make the disk pop up?
Because it's the only one that has an error.
How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe?
We know that the eye looks, we know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe.
Go for it.
We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull.
Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting.
So a probe was shot at the Eye of the Universe when we first wake up. Yes! Let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. God damn it.
As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue that search method. Malo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing?
The technology they were developing is on the twins. Yes?
Maybe.
Fuck. Also, I didn't see
What?
any other exits.
I mean,
I don't know
other than the front door.
Other than the front door, yeah, and there allegedly is a path that leads from here to the tower, which would have been really nice, but I don't see any other exits.
What makes you think it's another exit?
I don't know, the way that they made it sound like an exit? Or an entrance?
They just said that there's a path that leads from there to here. I don't know why that would necessitate another entrance.
That's fair.
Whee!
And I don't think it's below. Yeah, I definitely just want to... I didn't have a chance to get inside of it last time, so... Okay. So now we know how to get deeper into Giant's Deep. That's good.
Yeah.
Might be where I go next.
Giving up on the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Or, I mean, it's tempting. I'm two minds of it, because I'm like, I don't want to forget. I won't forget, I'll make a note. My shit probably has a note already, because this game does a good job of taking notes for you, actually. That's something I can't shut up about it. It's really nice and honestly pretty impressive that it has worked that well. Okay, so this was being shot at the Eye of the Universe, but we don't know if the probe made it to it, though. We don't even know if the Eye of the Universe is still here. We can't determine where it is.
Mm-hmm.
So... Or they couldn't determine where it is. We just don't even fucking know. Oh, goody. Next location. I went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. This tower located follows the equator. Held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on the first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, and Nomai named Selenium was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage. Okay. do want to figure out if there's a way to get inside of that before the fucking planet falls apart. Oh, hey, look. Convenient.
Banning.
Very convenient. There. See, I'm starting to do the math, Sean. So that way we don't fly into the planet anymore.
I mean, flying into the planet would be a different problem. We've mostly been flying past the planet.
Well, it was a calculated miss, so that way we wouldn't fly into the planet, Sean. Thank you very much. Can you send me a calculated miss?
Sure.
Enemy gate is down. The enemy gate is down. That or the enemy gate is down. Alright. Alright, here it is. Just fit inside. Not. Yeah. Really wants to suck you in, huh?
It do be sucking.
This is a stupid plan. This is obviously not. No! No!
Oh.
Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Finesse it. Finesse it.
It's so close. It's so close. I almost have it. It might be stuck. It might fully be stuck.
Finesse it. Finesse it.
It's so close. You can do it. You can do it. Oh! Oh. Is this working as intended? It does not feel that way, but come on.
Oh.
Come on.
No, you backed out.
No, I didn't. I didn't mean to. This way. Come on. Get in there. I'm just barely
Seems
too
like
wide.
the answer is no.
Never. I've played Halo. I will find a way inside of this. Oh!
Bonk.
Come on. Come on, baby. Damn it. So I can't think of any... There's not, like... Yeah, there's not, like, a ledge. This... Hold on. No, this was nothing. God, there's, like... I'm not seeing any holes or anything, is the thing. We found this, which was not enough. Yeah, that was just a window. Ah!
I mean, if you're really trying to play Halo, you would get out and push it.
Don't call me out like that. Hold on. Need to rotate. This is stupid. Get in there. Get in there. Go in sideways. You could go in sideways. I'm glad I've not taken any damage doing this dumb shit.
We're just rubbing up against all this stonework. That's fine. The ship likes that.
Listen, stone and wood always go well together. Because the alternative is waiting for it to fall, which would take a while, and seemed very, like, risky.
I mean, at this point, it can't be that much longer.
I might as well keep trying until it falls, and if it falls in, then we'll just do that. But I'm gonna keep trying. If there was a way that I could, like, wedge it upside down, that would be weirdly ideal. Oh, that's a bad
Use your landing cam.
Uh-huh. What the
Oh,
fuck?
that
Oh.
looked weird.
Okay, no, we're good. For some reason, I thought it was falling. I was like, wait a second, this might be the best thing. Let me in. Let me inside. I want inside of the big tower. I don't remember. Where does that go? Oh, wait, no, I think that just leads to it. We still haven't... Wait, no, we have been to the Hanging City once, I think. We looked around in there, but we didn't get very far before. Dang. I'm glad that the spaceship also doesn't seem to have a limit on fuel. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's like so fucking close to fitting. I also feel like I'm barely missing like a clue on how to like get inside of this thing from this point. I'm just hoping that it's not as necessary as I think it is. Feels pretty necessary. Like, I can't figure out how else to get inside of this damn thing otherwise. Observatory. This would go to... Oh, I guess, yeah. This just leads to the Southern Observatory, then. I guess it does... Oh, yeah, no, we can't... It don't work that way no more anyway, Sean. It's fucking busted. It's fucking busted.
It's fact.
It's fact. Yeah, that leads back to the surface. Did I think I did. I was like, did I go up those? I think I did. Good. That's a good landing job right there. Yes, it is. Funny. Definitely leave the scout. Damn it, that doesn't help. Well, like, definitely leave the scout in here, right? Because the scout... Wow, I almost shot it through the other window. Because if I put the scout... Yeah, that stays marked. Yeah. What? Oh, I see. So this stays marked, and then if we go through the white hole, it should stay marked there. Find it easier. See, the problem is I don't know if the planet is just falling apart on a timer, that it falls apart the same every time, or if it's like a weird... It surely has to be that. I don't think it's a chance thing. That wouldn't make sense. Otherwise, I'm like, I think I do just have to wait. I don't know what else I do other than wait for it to fall. I feel like I tried everything.
Surface integrity 5%, so...
So it's about to fall. Maybe I'm helping.
Bonk.
Am I helping with the surface integrity? This is good, right?
I mean, I maintain that you haven't tried the old nudge.
The old nudge? Which nudge?
Nudge in the ship.
Nudging the ship. Like getting out and pushing it with my bare hands?
That was the joke.
I mean... Don't tempt me with a dumb time. Don't tempt me with a stupid time. I do wish... I'm guessing... So this is at 5% surface integrity. I'm guessing there's also something on the volcano that will increase the likelihood. Maybe I can guide them. Maybe I can do a remote guidance to the fucking where the volcanoes are going, because I did try to fly at it and was very intimidated.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if after all that you fly away and miss your chance because it falls while you're gone.
Hey, it says the surface integrity is 5. I'll know. Okay, there definitely seems to be something here. But I need to go to it. Please, please stay in orbit. Please stay in orbit. It won't orbit it. Match it. It won't do that. There didn't seem like there was a way to land inside. Oh, hey, here we go. It is on the outside, though. Stop spinning. Spin too much. Perfect.
This feels good.
Yes. Okay, it's still on the planet, so... Yeah. That is a volcano!
Whew! A little toasty.
A little toasty. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's fine. The enemy gate is down. I don't know how I prevented myself from falling into a literal volcano, but... It says surface integrity is only 5%. Nope, not that one. Shit. Maybe I should have shot my probe into the one that had things in it. Oh, surface integrity 3%. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's her ship.
Fuck it. Ow.
Bonk.
Okay. That was close. Surface integrity is at 3%. I really wanted to... So which one was it? Here it is. Gonna sacrifice that. Gonna sacrifice that. Shit, that's really hard to hit. Fuck, that's really hard to hit.
There we go.
Oh! Now what do I do? That's
Perfect.
a landing spot. Do you like how my plan suddenly changed?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so there is shit on Hollow's lantern. God, it's moving real fast. Timber hurts. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent.
We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell.
My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project.
Will it be more than we initially thought?
It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Now that's very
interesting.
interesting and very useful to know. Okay. Wait a second.
Oh, you've been here.
We've been here, yeah. I think we can
This is where the mine is.
Yep. Okay, that's good to know. So that will take me to... Oh, okay. I'm understanding how these work now. Let's read this.
Verdict. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Warning. Increased volcanic activity detected. Warning. Increased solar activity detected.
Okay. So that didn't quite tell me what I wanted to know, but I did learn something at least.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
That was fine.
Calculating. Don't fall into the fucking volcano now. I've worked really hard not to. Alright. Now to get out of
Here we go.
You know, it's a lot easier to get out of the volcano than it is to get into it. Now is the... Nope, nope, the tower's still there. Fuck. Really hoping it would have fallen by then. Right now it's at what?
The timing is perfect.
3%. Hit it. Damn it. Yes, yes.
Here it comes.
Didn't do it. Didn't hit it.
What makes you think that?
It hit the other one, that's why. Damn it. Oh, surface integrity 0. Here we go. Here we go. This is the first time I've actually done this with the intent of using my ship. Whoop! Alright, I'm here. Where did my... Here it is. See, this time I had a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Still feels like I don't have very much time, though. I might just say fuck it. I don't think we have much time. I might not have my ship for much longer anyways. Gotta get into space. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Yeah, I don't know any other way to get in here than to use this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need a tablet of some kind. I don't see one. Well, this is broken anyways, too. I didn't even realize that part was broken. So it's broken in multiple spots.
Mm-hmm. There's a scroll.
Yes. Means I need a scroll spot. I don't know if that tablet was one. No. That is not a scroll spot. That is, though. It does not have a scroll in it. Insert. Wait. That away. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this solar system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during the long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This time, many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai. Carry their curiosity onward with you. Welcome, Solonem. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the Moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember, the final rule, to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Be curious on your journey. It did not help me, Sean. It did not help me, Sean. It did not help me, Sean. It did not help me, Sean.
There is something helpful in there, but you
Yes.
panicked and left.
Wait, the Giant's Deep thing? Was there something else? Did I miss something? Or are you talking about the plate spot? Because I didn't find a plate. I mean, we're out of time either way. I just don't know what I missed. Was it this? Are you talking about this?
No.
I have no idea. I have
I
no
mean, I'm
idea
sure you
what it-
saw it, but you didn't comment on it at all.
What, the things at the very top?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were glowing. I didn't know what to do about them. They were the planets and the eye of the universe.
Mm-hmm. And?
I don't know if I'm supposed to do something out of that based on knowledge I know, Shaw.
I just don't think you spent enough time looking at them to understand what it was.
Oh. I didn't... Shit. I didn't have enough time. Oh well, off to Giant's Deep. Either way, I need to go to Giant's Deep next anyways, I think. I need to figure out how to blow up Brittle Hollow easier so I can explore that tower more easily. If it's possible to. I don't know if it is. It's the problem.
I mean, now that you've read all that text, you also just can go there at the end of the cycle and just check out the one thing.
That's true. Could do that. You're right. That is something I could do. Alright, I need cyclones that go counterclockwise. Cyclones that go clockwise shoot me into space. Alright, that's clockwise. Clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise. Clockwise. Counterclockwise? Yes? Seems promising. Yep.
Whee!
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Alright. Here we are. That's not good. Okay, so we can't fly into that. That's good to know. But I am below
Sure
the
didn't
current.
like it.
Yeah, it sure didn't. Is that a ship? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a jellyfish.
It's just a little guy.
Okay,
Just
don't
an
do
electric
that.
little guy.
Don't fly into the electric jellyfish. Now this is interesting. Interesting. Was there something about the jellyfish? I don't remember. I feel like there was. I feel like there was something particularly specific that I was looking for here at Giant's Deep, that now I've lost the sauce on going towards the center of it. There's a red... There was a red dot. Oh. Coming out?
He's breaching.
It's breaching. Could be a good thing. Make a hole. Make a hole. It is not going to make a hole, is it? Okay, So now what? That looks cool.
Bounced your scout off your own dang ship.
There it is. Well, I worked so hard, but now I can't remember. There was like something specific that I wanted to do in that, and I don't remember what. Let's see, there's this. This is where Rebeck is. Or not Rebeck, Gabbro. No, bye, Gabbro. Damn it, I wish I had... Wait, shouldn't I go... No, I guess I have to be out of the ship to be able to see my location on my planet, on the planet. Damn it. There was this. This was a teleporter. But we haven't figured out how to... I haven't figured out how to use the teleporters outside of anything else, I feel like. Huh. Electrical systems seem to be broken. Can't reach them. Here, I have a dumb idea. This is smart, this is smart, this is smart, this is smart. Come on, you can do it. Okay, it doesn't want me to do that, Sean. It's gonna very... It really doesn't want me to do that, Sean. Oh, hey, look, I could probably just do this. Hold on. That's good. That'll be good enough, probably. All I need is to be close enough to a wall. Oh my god. Let me up. Let me up. There you go. God damn it. Alright. Easy fix. No problem. I should have checked. Okay, so where am I on this planet? I'm on the equator. This is on the equator. That's good to know. Unless I'm crazy, is there not a way to see where you are relative to the planet while you're in the ship? I don't think I've seen it. I still... Have I not... I did go into the Atlas Storm, I did. Go into the big... Okay, I know what this is. I've seen this. I have seen this We've seen this many
I
times.
see.
One in here.
Da-da.
Oh yeah, that'll keep me from launching space. Oh hey, that's the orbital cannon. It's a model of the orbital cannon.
This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly.
Okay.
To all my friends at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. If I'd given up hope, I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not.
If I know my brother, Evans and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Evans and Marlowe a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on... It is gelatinous. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you.
If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system.
Okay. Which we haven't been able to get to. We've been... Is it fundamentally destroyed, or we just can't access it? I can't remember.
Sorry, I entered a fugue state and don't know what I or you said.
So, he mentioned that Privet was going to go up there to... Oh, yep, here we go. Oh, I need to... Okay, we're good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. Okay. Nope, this is bad. Quick. Go down. So Privet... That was close. So this might break my bones! Hey, it didn't break my bones!
It's just a little water.
So he mentioned that Privet... They sent Privet up to the orbital, Oh, I see. They sent Privet up to the orbital, cannon to, check out if... to set up the probe, tracker, but we haven't been able to access that yet, I don't believe. I don't believe so, anyways. Work. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Interesting. That what's to Brittle Hollow.
Hanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current.
Didn't we read this one?
Nope.
But oh, you should have seen it.
We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but our sound sank straight to the core.
Yeah, this is the same one. Okay.
Interesting. Interesting that that's also here. So that... Wait, so where is this... So this one will just take me to the observatory, I'm guessing. Yep. Interesting. I'm learning, Sean. I'm understanding. Boy, I have so often seen this location through a projection stone that I was like, wait a second, what the fuck? Okay, we've seen those symbols. They were at the Hanging City. Why would...
Also, what was that other projection stone?
I haven't looked at it yet. I was going to look at that next.
Gotcha.
It's the control module.
I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire.
I hope you're pulling my locomotion limbs here, Cassava.
I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now.
We don't know where... do we know where the construction yard is, or no? I don't think so. An update! Marlo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's something. Okay. Good to know. That might be everything here, though. It doesn't feel like there's anything else. But no, we have not found the construction yard, I don't believe, correct?
I don't know.
Oh. I won't tell. I can keep a secret. Oh wait, no, it does work. What the hell? I feel like I tried to walk on one of these earlier and it didn't work.
It worked for you just a minute ago.
Oh, I see. But, because we're like this... Oh wait, no. I guess I just didn't try hard enough. Yeah, if you're wondering why I immediately was like, oh shit, I gotta go now, it's because I thought these were off. Wait, it's a ring. Isn't that like a launching ring, though? Oh, that's awful to think about, Sean. This feels like a ring that would launch you somewhere, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh boy. This is probably
What's the
fine.
problem?
This is probably fine. Nothing there.
Just going on a little spacewalk.
Nothing there. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Ow. I knew it was a bad idea, Sean. The moment I was like, what if I try to go underneath? What if I try to go underneath the plate while it's in space? Do you think it might not be a good idea to try to walk underneath an entire tectonic plate while it's being launched into space?
It doesn't sound ideal, especially given that you already know a way to get under the current, so you don't even... I don't even know what you would benefit by doing that.
Maybe there's a really tiny hole. Bet you hadn't even considered that.
You know, I hadn't. Shockingly.
Okay, well that tells us a lot of good intel. I know. There is nothing. Okay. It's the... Is that Gabbro again? Yes, I think this is Gabbro's Island.
Hey, Gabby.
Except... No, it isn't. This is the teleporter again. But I don't think
Hey, Telly.
completely explored this. Hello. Wait. Feel like we were... Yes. Yes. Easy. Nailed it. I'm pretty sure we were here. Because this is where I learned about, this is where I learned about the, statues, yeah. Yeah. This is where we learned about the statues. Now what the... Oh, that's what we keep seeing before we head back. Okay. Alright. Yeah, somehow... Did I not see... How did I not see that mural the first time?
I don't know.
I do like the design they have for the Nomai. They are... very good.
They only have 3 eyes.
They do only have 3 eyes, which is strange and abnormal. Okay, time to get out of this as simply as I got in. Yep, just that easy. Alright. Now that's interesting. I don't think I've seen this before.
How about that?
Oh.
Who's this little guy?
That said, I think it's immediately blocked. I don't think I can go anywhere on it.
What?
You know. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I've definitely been in here, and I think I died trying to explore it. 'Cause I immediately got killed by ghost shit. Okay.
Ghost residue.
Spirit energy. Ghost sticks. Okay. Well, it can't be that bad. It gives me oxygen.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, definitely not that way. Definitely not that way.
Danger.
Danger. Danger. Go shit. Danger. Go shit. That's 2 of these jellyfish. Those are 2 of the jellyfish from the center of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, now where? Now where do I go? John, where do I go now? Oh, hey. Jetpack. Okay, no, it's not that. No,
Ooh,
no,
don't
no,
fall.
no, no, no! Whew! That was close.
Ow.
Interesting. There was a campfire here.
Or entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0.
Remember to see Slate when I get back.
Haha, yeah. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornsfells and Ghostin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left now is the big one. Dark Bramble, here I come.
Alright.
So Feldspar got into the core somehow.
Did... The only thing I can determine for certain is that I can, in fact, get to... No, okay, thank God. I can get to the core. Wow. Damn it.
Dead out of dead.
Dead out of dead. I can get to the core, I just don't know what I do when I get there. It clearly has some tie to getting me into Dark Bramble, because... I don't know. Clearly going to Dark Bramble is what Feldspar did after they went there. I haven't been to it in a long time. I should probably go back to it.
Mm. You remember what happened last time you went there, even? I think you just died. I think that the sun exploded before you could conclude your business there.
I think so. That or I got teleported out? I can't remember. Here's the thing, actually. Okay. Quantum Shrine. Here's the thing. Surprisingly calm beneath the current. Sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. But hard. After reaching the core of Giant's Deep, when I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up through space filled with fog and thorny vines. Okay. There's a shrine of the Quantum Moon to aid the pilgrimage. 6th location. The 6th location, most secret location. Still haven't even seen the moon yet. Wow.
Or have you?
That's a great question, Sean. I guess I wouldn't fucking know.
100% Isaac has died due to forgetting to equip the suit.
Yep. It's happened once. It did happen once. The lamp can only be accessed by a path. Okay, I haven't been to the high energy lab yet. That I need to figure out how to get to. The Black Hole Forge. But I have been to the Hanging City. Church saw Nomai shipwreck shooting a beam of light into the sky somewhere on Ember Twin, southern hemisphere. Guess there's also... I could follow that. Thick protective shell, every memory recorded by the Nomai is transmitted in the Ash Twin. So I think, honestly, yeah, let's just go to the Bramble. I'm curious now. We went there really early on, and then we haven't been there since. Make it the first thing that we do. I should probably
Bold of you to assume that you'll be able to do two things.
Wow. What second thing was I thinking of doing, Sean?
I don't know. You just said this was going to be the first thing you do.
As in it's the thing that I'm doing first, so that way I don't get distracted by anything else. Damn it. What the hell?
Distraction, huh?
What about that white dot? What about the white dot? You. Thank you. Wait. I think I've seen that. Have I seen that? Yes. Yes? Yes. Wait, that's a white hole. What the fuck? Why is there a little white hole here? Hold on, Sean. I have been distracted, ho. And I can't fly and drink at the same time, Hydrate Man. Wait, that's another teleporter. Wait, is this not just the white hole? Where's Hollow? Isn't... Yeah, Hollow is all the way over there.
Okay. I mean, the white hole is not at Brittle Hollow.
Oh, that's fair.
That's like the one place you know for sure that it's not.
Right, last time I just flew into it for like a long ass time. So we're just gonna try flying into it again.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. I didn't notice that before. What are these white lights and that red light? I'm gonna try going to a white light first. Wait. So what is the red light, Sean?
Hmm. What indeed?
Probably good. No, 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 no! John, I don't think I lived.
So,
Back to the
does
Bramble.
that answer the question?
So there might be a reason why also the sun is supernoving, Sean. Intentionally. There might be.
Is it the anglerfish?
Might have been the giant anglerfish. That might be to stop the giant anglerfish. Let me drink. Hydrate, man.
Impressively, Isaac did not get eaten by a deep sea fish the first time he went to Dark Bramble.
Well, that's because I did the right thing. Is I listened and followed the way that it was sending me through the thing. I was following the transmission. So now I'm wondering, what do the white things do? If the red one is certain death, what are the white spots?
The white ones are uncertain death.
I'd say that'd be a good VOD title, but I don't know how I feel
YouTube
about
don't
it
like
fully.
death.
YouTube probably don't like death. I mean, we know YouTube don't like death.
Thank you, Silas.
I only have a slight bummer, but it's something that is I noticed one day it stopped. I'm glad it stopped at one point, but it's not a secret here. I am a pretty big fan of Sewer Slut, and there's a song that is titled Mr. Kill Myself, and there was a period of time, and I didn't know how to feel about this in an artistic way. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily objectively bad, but it is still weird because it was made in association with it, and I was like, that felt a little bit bad, but there was oh shit, okay, don't touch Dark Bramble, it hurts everything. But there was a period of time where I'd go to that song because I listened to it a lot when I first learned about it. It's a good song, but it would they had a okay, we don't do this here. We going in, Sean. Let me continue whatever the fuck I was saying. It would give a number for a suicide hotline, and I get it, but also I'm I don't know, man. I found that song weirdly cathartic, and it is weird to also immediately associate it with that. I don't know. Maybe
I mean,
I'm
they're the
weird.
ones who literally named it Mr. Kill Myself, so...
It's true. He's true. I know. God damn it. Nope, 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 nope.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a limit to this. Strat.
Alright. So that's 2. This is called systematic analysis.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't know if that's even a good thing to discuss or not. That was just always something I found weird, and I felt a little bit bad because it kind of gave the impression I don't know. I don't know. It's probably not worth getting into.
I don't know. I think that it's perfectly valid if you're going to introduce suicide into your art to also provide resources.
That is also fair.
If they didn't want to tackle that subject, then they shouldn't have tackled that subject.
That is also fair. Could also be doing that classic thing where it's reading the wrong thing anyways, so that might be something we could discuss later. Like I said, this might be too much of a bummer, actually, of a topic. Listen, I can follow my own rules too sometimes.
I follow my own path.
I follow my own rules sometimes. Alright, so definitively, I did suppose correctly, but the irony is that... Going very fast, going too fast. Here we go, baby, going in full speed!
We in there!
Oh no! I'm about to immediately go into the wrong one! I can't... Okay. This is disorienting. That one,
you got
one.
there.
Not the red one. The red one is very bad. I like that the red one in particular was like, hey, this is the worst one you can choose. This is the... Hello, 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 hello.
Oh.
Hey, Sean, I see what you mean now.
Angles.
This is bad. What do I do?
Angles?
Angles?
Not those angles.
Okay, so noted. As soon as you're in there... How did I get so far without getting eaten, Sean?
Amazing question. I mean, it helps that you weren't going 500 meters a second when you went in there the first time.
That's true. We're learning. Now we know a very harsh time limit. I thought it was just go to the right one. Okay, noted. There's more info in there.
Yeah, I think it's possible to outmaneuver those things, but not easily.
I was getting it, but I missed my exit by like a hair. I couldn't quite get it that way, so. One more time, this time with feelings. This time we do not. This time we start decelerating at probably around 10 kilometers. Instead of running into it at 500 meters per second plus. That was not a good idea. I should watch my speedometer. The boy is gripping my ankle, and he won't let go. He's not like claws in, he's just grabbed my sock. I could feel
He's hugging you.
We're underneath the chair in an actually kind of awful spot. You should not be there. I cannot move the chair. I will run you over. This is how my cat lives.
Luckily, Milo, for as few brain cells as he does have, mostly does not stand under the chair while I'm in it. I think that's not because he's smart enough to avoid it. I think it's mostly just because he would prefer to just be in my lap if I'm in the chair.
What's funny is I don't think it's so much that my cat has more brain cells or less brain cells. If anything, he's like smart enough to get himself into situations, but not necessarily enough to get himself out of them sometimes. Like right now, I can't tell if he has a game plan to figure out what the hell to do. He's just kind of grabbed me and is underneath the thing, and this is bad. What the... Oh, here we go. Dude, we're just gonna keep moving. I'm gonna pretend that the fish isn't there. I'm sure it is, and that's a lot. Okay, so this is interesting. Why are
Whee!
there 3 of them, Sean?
Oh, you know, reasons.
Okay, I made it to this one. Oh, I see. Oh, this is evil, Sean, is why. It's evil.
I don't see what you mean.
Oh, no reason. Oh, no reason. Okay, this is promising. Alright, this is, okay, I know what this is. I know where this is. I land. Where do we land here? Just gonna get in there.
Uh-huh. There's not really gravity, so...
Finally! Oh my god, we get to meet the man. Probably that.
I so thought.
Shit.
I was convinced that you were just going to
You
jet
saying?
yourself out into the dark bramble with no jetpack and suffocate.
Are you saying this might not be safe without... Look, he's in here, he's still wearing a suit.
Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually.
That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you.
Elspar, you're alive!
You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently.
You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Earth history.
I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had been there before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, a crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor friend ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. Found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since.
No, his friend is dead. His friend is fried.
my friend spaceship.
Uh-huh. Can't believe you destroyed your ship. I can't believe you destroyed your ship.
Easy for you to say. Your ship probably has all kinds of fancy modifications and upgrades, like working retro boosters and non-flammable construction materials.
Haven't worked on that last one.
Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay a while and enjoy the fire. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Lay it on me, hatchling.
Found a dark bramble seed on Timberhearth.
That's bad business, hatchling. As Chirp will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be headed toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Earthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Say hi.
Will. Okay, and then this. Where does this go? Where's this go, Sean?
Say hi.
Oh. Okay, that answers that question.
Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds?
I
See
just
there
did.
with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space don't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space and Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck.
Okay.
Giant's Deep's core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. And that'll be my old ship. Path starts there.
Okay. God, Felspar, you have a lot to tell me. And I should tell everyone that you're alive, probably.
Not far off, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway.
Okay.
Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other, and that's why I set up camp here.
That's why one of the times when I went in, there were like 4 of them in front of me.
Yeah, well, they were fighting over their territory.
Uh-huh. Me, I'm the territory.
Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break.
Okay. I think that's everything. Yep.
Nothing you want to share with me? Sounds like you better get out there and start looking.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Follow the tail. I'm guessing it's the blinking blue thing.
That is what he said.
That is what he said indeed. Oh, there's stuff past it too. Alright. Have anything good? Can I even get inside ship? Honestly, his ship doesn't look that bad. In fact, it kind of looks a little bit sturdier than our ship. It has less exposed wood on it. Okay, so he flew through the vine. Interesting.
Wee.
This is spooky. This is spooky.
Bonk.
Just gonna let momentum take us places, because that's how momentum works. And I won't
Gravity.
That's weird. Multiple markers? Uh-oh. The fuck? Where the hell? Where does it say I am? I am.
You're in Dark Bramble.
Still
Where
in
else
Dark
would you
Bramble. I mean, I don't know where I would be. Wait a second, this is one of those starfish.
be? Jellyfish?
Jellyfish. Yeah, you know, one of those.
Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better.
Alright, well that's good intel. I have to get inside of a jellyfish. Oh. Get in there, huh?
Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It'd be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in life. Guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar.
Okay. Interesting. So I have to fly into a jellyfish.
Get yourself into a jellyfish today.
Get yourself into a jellyfish. That's good intel. That feels like a mistake. You ever just look at a decision you're about to make and go, that might be a bad idea?
I can see already the regret that I'm about to have.
Uh-huh. This might be not advisable to do. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I guess... When did I go into the bramble? I must have gone in, like, super late then. Because, like, I do remember that. I was, like, on my way there.
Well, because you went to the moon first.
Oh,
You went to
yeah.
your home planet's moon, and then you went to Bramble Patch next and died from the
Right.
heat death of the universe.
And the reason why was because I thought I was... Yeah, because I think my reasoning was I thought I was... We learned about Feldspar's harmonica, and we were like, oh shit, we know what that is. I know what that is. So when as soon as I learned about that, I was like, oh fuck, I know where that should lead, and then I don't think, yeah, I made it in time, unfortunately. Interesting. So arguably, I think I could leave if I somehow flew through that. Make sure. Yeah.
So the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy.
Good news, the ship hasn't left. Bad news, what is the ship doing up there?
Bad news, you'll never reach it.
Now, I wouldn't say never, I just didn't understand what it was doing up there. Ooh.
Honk.
Alright, now here's the question.
Now what?
Is there... What indeed? Can I explore this space without fucking dying? I ideally, I could fly out of it using that, because I feel like that went out. I feel like this went out. I have an idea. Never mind, I won't fit.
Too big.
I am too big, it is not a very good idea. Man, the music in here is really good.
You got that drone.
Uh-huh. There are walls. We have confirmed there are walls.
First known encounter with walls.
This leads back to the skeleton. I'd also talk to probably Gabbro, because I think I would have found something, and maybe Riesbach? I can't move in here. Yeah, I can fly out. Ugh.
Very carefully.
Maybe I can fly out. Uh-oh. It's puckering.
Well constricted.
I have been stuck inside of... What are your intestines but the vines of your body?
Let's say ligaments are more like vines.
Ligaments? Things that bind your bones together?
Like your tendons and shit, yeah.
I don't know, I just... You have... Don't you know, Sean, if you take all the intestines out of a human person and lay them end to end, the person will be dead.
Mm-hmm.
And no, that
I think
joke-
you could say the same thing about ligaments.
That's scary. Okay, good, it's a wall. It looked like a big, like, mouth or set of teeth. Which I think is kind
That's
of
probably
intentional.
by design.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not an easy way out of this place if there is one. I can't find one. Ooh, what is that? Just a hole? Is it just
Wall texture.
Is it just a bad wall texture? It is just a bad wall texture.
Hey look, you found Feldspar's ship.
That I did. That I did.
Well, the good news is it's over now.
The good news is I won't be in here very much longer.
You found your way out.
Found something? Oh, that's bad though. Uh-oh. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. I don't like this, Sean. I don't like this, Sean. I know I'm in danger. I want out. I want out. I want out. I just want to see if I can get out. That. Textures. It's just textures. See, I feel like definitely it would not be one of the holes. I feel like that would just lead to an anglerfish.
Yeah. But good luck identifying the exit.
I will be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I found one. Okay, so they look like this. Noted. Look at that, Sean. They look like a big fuck off hole. Hey, I fucking made it out!
Hell yeah.
Where's the supernova?
On your head.
Oh! Enemy Enemy gate is down, Sean.
Boy,
Now
getting
we
out
know
of
the
that.
beat secrets.
It's true. Getting out of the bramble though, that was honestly harrowing. That was scary.
Yeah, I think they mostly assume that that's going to be a one-way trip. Unless you, you know.
Hmm. But I'm glad that that it actually isn't just a one-way a trip. Did we ask him that the sun is going to go supernova, by the way? I don't think so.
I think so. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
He told you that, yeah.
Okay.
He told you that Humdinger is the guy to ask about those.
Right. And Hornfels doesn't... Actually, I don't know if anybody on the planet has anything to really tell me.
Not usually.
I don't Hornfels, you can't say, like, I discovered something to Hornfels, I don't think. It doesn't take that long to talk about them.
Not last time you tried.
Not last time? Okay. I won't worry about it. I couldn't remember if you could or couldn't.
Yeah, the last time you tried it, you couldn't.
Let me go to Giant's Deep. What we're gonna do is we're gonna talk to Gabbro first. And then we're going to go in there and we're gonna figure out how to deal with the jellyfish.
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 Now that's a friendship.
Uh-huh. My god, why did I not think about friendship? Why didn't I think about friendship?
So peaceful.
I just so the implication is that his spaceship had forward but not backwards. Yeah, that's kind of a problem there, Feldspar. You want your ship to be able to go backwards sometimes. It helps.
Yeah, it would be good.
Alright, Gabbro. Alright, Gabbro. Into there. Mainly, I
He
just
was
want to
on
make
the
sure.
opposite ass end of the planet.
Always. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I remember that too. There's like more here. Because there's this cave that has ghost shit in it. Can't go that way. I feel like I got killed here once trying to explore because I immediately ran into ghost shit. Get
Hey-o, time buddy. It's a good thing I never get bored of rain, huh? What's up? So, the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Think these statues are recording our memories then? 'Cause I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello again.
Okay.
Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why?
Over enthusiasm.
It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty sure the Nomai built something that actually broke. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop.
Yeah,
Hello
bro,
again.
actually being incredibly helpful, honestly. That was a very good set of conversations. Thank you, Gabbro.
Gabbro is kind of the best.
Uh-huh. It's because he's the only one else who knows what the hell is going on.
This is good.
It's fine. I can get to my ship. Perfect. Just in time. See you again. Just in time. Alright. Counterclockwise, counterclockwise, counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Perfect. Excuse me. There it goes. Alright. And now, I guess we just fly into a jellyfish.
Get yourself a jellyfish.
I was about to say, I was like,
A
the problem
jelly friend
is that I
isn't
never
rare.
saw the jellyfish going in, and now I... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Now, what did you
not?
think was gonna happen there?
I was thinking that I would be able to get into the jellyfish before it went in. Now, Sean, I feel like the game lied to me.
What do you mean?
So I'm gonna get out and die. I am very confused. That's not good.
I was wondering why you decided to just ignore the reactor damage and blaring warning.
I thought I would have had a little bit more time. So, do I not understand? What am I misunderstanding here?
I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to answer that, but you're sure not doing the thing that you did on Dark Bramble.
I guess I could try going in through the bottom. Which means I don't... okay. Alright. There we go. I definitely can't do this inside of my spaceship then.
This is very peaceful.
Yeah. The jelly friend.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is... going in? Am I in? No.
Oh, be so careful. You fool.
I'm not dead. Wait. So wait, I wasn't in?
No.
God! Damn it, I wasn't in yet.
It was like halfway. It was like just about to enter.
God, how am I supposed to tell? I guess the sound?
There's signals. There's ways. There's things.
Is there a way? What if I... Not that way! Alright, take 3. Yeah, I definitely couldn't fit my whole ship in this thing. It's not that big. Yeah, don't... Okay, so it hasn't gone in yet. Go into the core. Go into it. This is safe, right? This is definitely safe.
The way you're doing it, I have no idea.
Look, he goes there anyways. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, okay.
Does that answer your question?
Maybe. Alright. Okay. So there's a giant nervous bundle at the center of the planet. The fuck is that? Hey, what the fuck is that? Cube.
Hello.
And it's got a broken door. Wait, was this? Oh, they talked about a part of the probe falling into the fucking thing. Oh, thank God, please don't kill me. Alright. Thank God. Alright. Right. Okay, yeah. This didn't pop anything up for some reason. Because it has nothing to tell me. I guess it doesn't have anything to tell me, Sean. Hey, wait a second. That's just the audio thing used in every movie. Do they use that anymore?
Yeah.
What even is it? I can't even remember what it is. I feel like I haven't seen it in a long time.
What, THX?
Yeah, THX.
Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe.
Great! I can read that. I can't read that.
Well, you got a ship log update.
Very risky of me. Okay, it's got the launch module. Production stone for that. What am I doing? Some reason it's like, wait a second, what the hell? No, we're good, we're good.
Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. Did you want to be Privet?
Sure. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you?
Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly?
I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed.
Okay, and this is... we're at the probe tracking module, correct? I think so. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Okay, so that's... okay, gotcha. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished up soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well?
We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Draimi.
Okay, so... the Twin Project is most likely to have... that. means there's an Ash Twin projection zone. So yes, this was the scary room. We don't know how to get in here yet. Oh, this is where the memories are stored. Okay. Beginning to understand, Sean. So it does make me wonder then, where the fuck this is going to take me. This should take me up to the orbital cannon? Yes. I'm beginning to understand, Sean.
Hell yeah.
I'm putting the pieces
It's all
together.
coming together.
Uh-huh. Now the question is what this room is for. So yes. So this pops up, but it doesn't have any information to give me at all? Not. About you. I don't know, man. I'm stuck here. I might as well try things. Oh, here we go. Oh! That tells you which... Okay. No, I know what's happening now.
Receiving data from probe 9,318,081.
Interesting.
Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,081.
Okay. Let's watch for a little bit longer. I think I wasn't giving it enough time. It's a computer. It's got a process. Okay, I was being too hasty.
Problem?
The Eye of the Universe.
Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,081. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054.
54. So they did find it. Okay. Interesting. And this was just a discussion room. There is a statue here. The eyes are open. Yes. Want to speak
Woo! What?
to the door.
Whee!
Get through the door.
Ah!
Get through the door. Get through the door. That's a cool effect.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's helpful, but I'm gonna look around, but I don't think I'm gonna have... I don't think there's anything, anywhere I could go.
Don't you have a flashlight?
Oh, it's on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on, Sean. I sure do. Part of me's just like, do I just fly into the thing? This is where I'm like, I feel like I like that death's a tool. If I just reset the day, I think the only thing down here was that probe module. This is at the center of the planet. I don't see anything else. It doesn't feel like if there was anything else in here, I would see it pretty fucking quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at it this way, Sean. It could have been worse. The game could have just killed me outright instead of letting me try repeatedly to do that. Did I seriously live? No. I was about to say. I really was not sure if I lived there for a second. Alright. God, there's still the fucking thing on the moon, isn't there? There's like a whole entire device on the moon that I'd have no idea how to interface with. I mean, we've definitely made some pretty definitive progress. I feel like I'm making really good progress today, actually.
Yeah. You're starting to see the bigger picture.
The bigger picture of space. Space is pretty damn big. Oh, actually, I'm gonna try it one more time. Surely I can tell Hornfels that I saw Feldspar. That'd be, like, big enough. Surely I could tell somebody here that I saw Feldspar, and it'd be a big deal. Surely.
He didn't seem too concerned about it.
Hey, okay. I found Feldspar. I think this was you, Sean.
You found Feldspar? And there in Dark Bramble, stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then, either.
Oh, don't you worry. He doesn't even know that I know that he's there and that we've met, had a conversation and everything.
Also, thank you for not questioning how I found him so fast.
Uh-huh.
Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Ghosten and have them prepare ship. It really should be Ghosten who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're finally here they're alive and unharmed. Or was there anything else you needed?
I wouldn't say they're unharmed. They're slightly harmed.
Harm adjacent.
Yeah, they're not unharmed. They've got signs of harm present. Okay.
Take care.
Ooh, yeah. Nope, we don't have anything else. Well, that's good. Part of me does want to like talk to people, see if I could get more like information, because I feel like now that I've gotten a little bit farther, it also looks like your character says like more things to people as you play the game, which is interesting. So I'm like, I don't know how much I gotta share my knowledge. Nope, that don't help me. That's there. Also, I have a jetpack now, so I can explore this more. Which is definitely safe. I should definitely be doing this. I also like how this game kind of like almost sets you up with a certain expectation, I feel like. Because I feel like... Oh, hello. I feel like when you first take off, you like look at the planet and you're like, this is like a simple spore-ass planet. What the hell is this game? And then actually no, there's a bunch of little details everywhere once you start looking for things. Hey, Sean,
Yeah, this game is super dense.
Hey, Sean, where the fuck are we?
A landfill, seemingly.
There's an event. Oh, that leads to here, so there's more stuff, maybe? Oh, hey, about this. About this. Looks like a wild
Seems
ride.
safe to me.
Oh, okay, so I gotta be careful, because this will go out into the surface. So I gotta watch out for geysers, or else it'll be launching me out into space. Good timing! Oh boy. That's stressful. I don't think I could do anything. Alright. They also did such a good job with that probe. It's so simple, and yet it's so effective.
Mm-hmm.
More games need cameras.
It got stuck.
Sure did. It's stuck on something up there. I'm gonna assume,
Branches, it looks like.
yeah. I was expecting, like, you know, the other ones where it shot it out into space, but now I'm like, there might actually be something up there. Well, only one way to find out. I know how I got here, so... Oh, it's here. I died over here, actually, I think. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, hey! Well, damn. There it is. Okay, we've got Spooky Rock.
Hello.
Oh, Spooky Rock. Okay. He wants to be around here. He wants to be around here. The quiet shade across old bark in the ancient glade, it's always dark. Okay, if that way. Thought I saw more than one sign. The hell? Tell me the signs are doing this too now. Ancient glade in the quiet shade, it's always dark across old bark. Wait a second. Okay, so it is moving to... This is interesting. Okay. Now it's behind me. Okay, it's not behind me. What the hell? I think I should look around more. John, what was I originally going to do? Oh, I was gonna go to the... What's so funny... What's funny is I feel like I always, like... am like, I'm gonna go to the twins, and then I get distracted by literally everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Grove Shard. Space radio. I don't know what that could be. I have no idea what that could even be for. This one's... Okay, that's... Oh, that's DLC. Okay. So there's something on the planet... Oh, that's right. There was something on the planet for DLC with the... That, yeah. What the... Hey, I know what that is, game. That's a lie. Quantum fluctuations.
I think you just didn't technically identify him.
There's two of them on this planet. Interesting.
mean, you already know where 1 is.
Oh, that's true! You're right. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. Now let's find out what's up this way. That's the entrance to the grove, isn't it? Kinda. But that's interesting. The sign also has the quantum weirdness. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Still feel like there was more in that cave. The underwater cave. Yeah, I have been up here. Jert's research notes. Property of Jert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. Wait a second. Do we know about the quantum moon?
Sure it does.
Why would Chert know about the quantum moon? Which one is Chert? Have we met Chert? We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay. Ow.
Womp.
I guess I could go. I could just go straight back down if I ever need to. So, there's 3... Ow. There's 3 stones.
What do you make of the message on the sign?
It's always dark across old bark, quiet shade in the ancient glade. Is it changing? I can't tell. Where is it? Where's the sign? It is. The quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark is it's always dark. I need to unscramble it. I need to figure out how to unscramble it? It's always dark in the ancient glade. It's always... Wait. In the ancient glade across old bark... Wait. Across old bark in the ancient glade... Across old bark in the ancient glade it's always dark... Wait, no. In the ancient glade across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark. That would make the most sense. Right? Like as a poem. Riddle.
Maybe.
Quiet shade, across old bark. Ancient glade, it's always dark. In the ancient glade across a boat. Shade dark. And it does scramble every time it moves, right? Wait a second. Wait a second. What the fuck? This wasn't here. It moved. Why did the hole move? Am I crazy? The hole definitely... Ow. God damn it. That hole wasn't there before, was it? You motherfucker. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's interesting. So it does move. This goes... into water. Fuck! This might be the death of me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Yep.
Oh, yep.
In the... Huh. Well, I could go back there immediately.
That's true.
Interesting. I like that it was making... this game has done such a good job of... I had a portion there where I was, like, following a very clear breadcrumb trail and then immediately was, like, using things I've learned to go off the beaten path to immediately find new things. What the fuck, man? How have you shown me two of the smartest games I've ever played in a row, Sean?
It's by design.
Uh-huh. Like, I would say that the people who definitely made this game, too, are absolutely as smart as the people who made Tunic. Holy shit. It was there the whole time! Things have been there the whole time, Sean. Alright. Explore the spore-ass pop. Let's explore this spore-ass planet. Where does this river go? Okay, that's the bramble seed.
That's Big Pokey.
Yeah, this is where the bramble seed is. I should tell him... Is that Chert? That might be Chert, actually. No, this is Tektite. Do you have anything new? Okay, I know. He doesn't have anything new. God damn it. Yeah, he doesn't have anything new. That doesn't tell me anything. Shit. Where does this river go, Sean? Rivers lead somewhere sometimes. Eee, fuck. What do I feel
Where
like?
doth yon river?
I feel
What do you
like
feel?
using the booster a lot is both the right way to move around quickly and also a mistake. I feel like I'm going through a lot of fuel very fast.
You are like bunny hopping with it, which is faster, but it's not the most fuel efficient thing to do if that's your primary concern.
I mean, I'm not that primarily concerned with it. Oh, no, this was just a patch of trees. I was really hoping there'd be something in here. No,
It's a
this is
patch
just-
of trees.
That's a patch of trees. Okay, going this way.
The water fell.
This is the other water fill. Hold on, let me get some fuel. Let me get
Danger,
some fuel.
ghost.
What if you just jump into the ghost matter before you ever even look at the statue and it just says, game over? You died. Oops, wrong button. Get back.
I mean, it totally could, right? You haven't accomplished anything at that point.
And I mean, mainly, you just haven't had your brain blast yet, so, ow. It wouldn't be rewriting your memories.
Yeah, I just meant that, like, from a player experience perspective, like, it's not like you'd be losing progress.
Uh-huh. Okay, so this just leads back down here. That's good to know.
Here we go!
Here we go again. Oh, god damn it. Well, now I feel like I shouldn't go, since until I see them launch the scout into the air, so that way, yep, I made a good call. Please, please, please. No! God damn it. I wonder where this is gonna launch me then. Oh. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Big old geyser buttholes. Also, it didn't occur to me that I could just get back into it. God damn it. Here's the key. I don't think there's I think these just are here to launch you into the air. Now we continue. Fuck.
Hey, you got your oxygen back.
Did get my oxygen back. There we go. Now I can... Mostly. Alright. So we end up here, right? That would lead to the grove. I'm curious where this goes. Okay, something. Wasn't sure if it was going to lead me back to the beginning or not. Ooh, no! Ooh. It's close.
After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites.
There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and better.
This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there.
So there's more than one mine. Site 2B is safe. Coleus? Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here.
On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them.
Have we've been to mine 2A, we haven't been to 2B.
2B is the one we've been to. This is
Okay.
2A.
Oh. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does.
They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Milleray, once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly.
Our ancestors! Look! We're so cute!
Look at them!
This is what we I kind of love this mural and hate it at the same time. Imagine seeing this on this. No, we don't have to. There's a book. This is in one of the. This is a mural straight out of At the Mountains of Madness. I'm pretty sure they talk about like the fucking old ones, looking like writing on the backs of like Dimetrodons and shit. This would have been a picture in that on a mural in that book.
It's true.
Interesting. Okay, so let's see. Where does this go?
Ouchie.
I don't know what I did to hurt myself so badly.
You smashed into a wall.
I guess I didn't even realize I smashed into the wall. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Come full circle.
Yeah, I love that cave. It's such a fun little squeakrit.
Yeah. And I mean, like, it's purely just, like... It's purely just exposition, but it's the kind of exposition I like, because... Ow. I like its internal logic and consistency of, like... The eyes are something that are a sort of shared trait for the common ancestors of wherever the fuck we came from, which is whatever weird frog thing lived in the pools. Like, I like that. That's cool. That's neat.
Mm-hmm. It's also a fun way to tie the setting together that, like, the Nomai spent so much time in the solar system, it'd almost be weird if they didn't find out that there was life. And here we have proof that they totally did find out that there was life, but they were very careful to Star Trek it.
Yeah, they gave it the old Alpha Protocol. Ow.
Alpha Protocol?
Is that what it is? I don't remember what it's called. Is it not the
It's
Alpha
not
Protocol?
called the Alpha Protocol. Alpha Protocol is a video game.
Okay, so I know when I have the right one when it doesn't have a geyser going off?
You're thinking the Prime Directive, I think, is what you're trying to reach for.
Yes.
I don't know anything about the Alpha Protocol. I just remember it being like some AA game from the 2000s. I don't think I've ever spoken to a human being on Earth who's played it.
I don't think I've played it. Well, I'm trying to even remember. Wait, is this the cave that I was just in? Doesn't feel like it makes sense. Surely enough. Okay, no, this is the cave I was just in. This might kill me. Okay. Whew.
Somehow.
Getting a little bit better at that. I thought there was a geyser in the middle. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not crazy. The geyser definitely moves. So if the geyser moves... Or does the geyser not move? Maybe the geyser doesn't move. It definitely feels like the geyser moves. It seems that the geyser moves... Wait, does the geyser move? Okay, here. There's this rock, right? The trees just fucking move. Sean, did the trees just move? How can everything move in this place? Wait, are the rocks moving too? Okay. Okay. Alright.
I mean, now nothing's gonna move.
Right. Always dark across old bark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade. Alright. Move that. That's actually not very helpful at all. Always dark across old bark. Quiet shade. If I hit... Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, so we have definitive evidence that the trees do move. What is the implication of the trees moving is the thing. It would also explain why every time I shot my fucking probe up through it, it kept on hitting a tree and getting stuck on a tree. Now... hell. John, this is weird. John, this is weird.
Isaac's scared.
What do I do about it? I don't know what to do with this information. That's weird. That's the thing, is... that would also imply that that cave is moving?
I mean, or just that the geyser is... Whoa. That the geyser is connecting to various points in the, tunnels.
Because... oh, wait! No, they're not. It's just moving around down here. So wait. Is this... hold on, there's more stuff down here. Yeah. These are plugs. The hole in the... this is moving around too. I think. Unless I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Because this should lead... back to that. Yes. Honestly, we didn't even see where those took me. I should see where those take me. Where those geysers take me. Launch me, Scotty. Launch me, bud. It's not gonna do it, Sean. Whoa.
You're the plug.
I'm the plug now. I have become the plug now. Shoot me. There it goes. Oh, okay, this is mine... wait, no, this is mine B. So we haven't been to mine A yet. Unless... damn it. I almost did that.
We...
Huh. Well, shit. Yeah, that's gonna be a real head scratcher. I don't know the implications of the, I don't know the implications of that, Sean. I don't know how to figure out what to do with the, I don't know what to do with that. I have no idea what to do with that.
We just have... know my friends of our grandpappies, that's all.
I was really expecting to get more out of that. Statue in the probe module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. So the Ash Twin project seems to be the biggest place that I need to go next, honestly. I feel like I really thoroughly need to explore that.
Silos, I don't know what... Isaac has not beaten the game now.
No. No. You would know. We'd say. Sunless City. Okay, Shirt is on the twin. It is on Twins. Is on Ember Twins. There's also seemingly a structure right next to the sun. That's gonna be fun to figure out. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. I am curious about how far are we?
Pretty far. I mean, like I said, it's been a long time since I played this, so I don't have perfect memory of things, but I would say you're well over halfway.
Goddamn. And yet, I still feel like I'm like, man, the Glade feels like a freaking crazy puzzle. The thing, there was something on the moon. There was something on the moon that oh, that's neat. There was something on the moon that also was like a weird device that I don't think I fully figured out. I think I should go back to that, because I think it was showing me maybe the location, or maybe... Yeah, maybe the location of the Eye of the Universe, I think, maybe?
One way to check.
It's true. I was just thinking this would probably be the best stopping point, but we can go we could do that, probably call it there.
Sure. I'm down for either.
Where's the moon?
Give me my moon.
Okay, now this seems to be orbiting the planet? Did I ever figure out what this thing was? Oh, it's a scout probe. It's just a scout probe. Yeah, the one that shows you how it works. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yep, I see the structure already. I also see maybe something I missed.
This is our buddy's ship, I think. It's a little bit buried.
They did a good job getting to the moon very safely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, there's this structure. Thank you. You just sneeze. Interesting that the moon, it doesn't want to really cooperate with the moon. Okay, good. I was like, do I have my spacesuit on? The Stremsnes. Okay. This tells you the location of Hollow. Yeah, that's Hollow. It's a star map? Because I know we've used this. Okay, yeah, that's Giant's Deep. And then you can hear. Okay, it's also an audioscope. Now this, what is this? Is that the sun? Sure enough, it's the sun. Sun sure does sound like the sun, Sean. I want to make sure I listened properly. I don't think there was anything. Oh, this is like our... It's like a transmitter. Okay, nothing there. Here, we'll save... Oh, wait, no, it is the last one. Now, it doesn't focus on anything. It's trying to. Can it focus on anything? I don't think it can. Which means I still need to figure out how to focus on the Eye of the Universe before I think I could use this. Yeah, right now it can't focus on the Eye of the Universe. It doesn't know where it is. There's this. This is just that. I think we read both of these, and this was one of the first Feldspar, this was one of the first Feldspar things that we read.
Silas out here writing you love poems, Isaac.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my eye. My one big eye. Never.
Silas's talents are wasted on the internet.
Never. The internet is never a waste. Ever. If you have anything new to say. 'Cause this is where I learned that Feldspar plays the harmonica. Hey, Esker. Nope, nothing new. Okay. Wait, unidentified signal nearby.
Hmm. Oh yeah, because you never identified him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I guess technically if I wanted to make sure to get... Feldspar, I should have been using this close to him. Yeah, bro. Grab, bro. Oh, I see what's happening. What the fuck? Wait, that's one of the again, that's one of the... So that's a black hole teleporter. This is the thing about the teleporters that I don't understand yet, is I don't quite know how to interface with them on any other planet except for... Brittle Hollow. Yeah. Don't quite know exactly how to touch this. See, there's a white hole there. And I should look at what the teleporter at the white hole actually looks like and does, because it feels like this is missing. That is a clue on how to interface with these. 'Cause these are the same kind of like teleportation device. Maybe but then again, I believe the black hole teleporter was on Twin? So, I think it just might be a way to teleport from the Hourglass Twins?
Hmm.
Then there was danger down there. Actually, anything over here? Danger. Lots of danger. Yeah, very danger.
You can just drive your ship right through that. No problem.
It's got shielding for that. It's got ghost shielding. Keeps the ghosts right out.
You're just dripping in salt.
Uh-huh. Salt and talismans and sage and what else keeps ghosts away?
Holy water.
Bill Murray.
Priests.
Would you say Bill Murray keeps ghosts away? I don't think he necessarily keeps ghosts away, actually. I think he just deals with them.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the whole Slimer situation pretty much proves he doesn't keep ghosts away.
Uh-huh. Arguably speaking, they're attracted to him. Especially based on that movie, they're definitely attracted to
I was gonna say, not arguably, I would say definitively.
Okay, this was mine B. Yes, this was mine B. We haven't found mine A, because we go straight down. That's like... Wait. Yeah, because that tablet was right below us. Yeah, the tablet is right below here. So we actually haven't been to mine A? Maybe? Maybe mine A is on the other side of this? Yep, I think it's over there. I'm gonna fall into ghost matter. Ooh, that was close. Interesting. This seems very dangerous. What's funny is I haven't spent that much. How? How? How did I find the only goddamn ghost matter?
Because you walked into the only spot you didn't shoot, it seems.
I guess. I really thought I shot it everywhere. Yeah, I think this will lead to mine A. Or...
I think this will lead to my death.
no, this will just lead to the entrance. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know where mine A is. I don't think we found mine A yet. They didn't really describe where mine A was, though. Other than that, maybe it was on the opposite side of the planet? Oh, hey, look, the interloper. I don't like that it's called the interloper, Sean. It's
What's wrong with
unnerving.
that?
I don't know, man. It just... it's suspicious. It's suspicious. I don't like it. Makes me worried. Ugh.
I like that it's on the, I like that it's on our star charts from our people, which means that it's just like a thing that we're aware of passively.
Yep. We know it's there, but seemingly nobody knows what it does. And even I got there, and I'm like, I still don't know what it does, other than that it is just one of potentially 2 other threats that exist in the solar system. All seem to be, so far, unrelated to each other. Mostly. Let's see. This is the bramble seed. This was just geysers.
Just guys.
Just guys. This was the glade. Or the whatever, the bot with the quantum bullshit. I think that helps me now. And then this is back over here. Unless, do you think that? Because they were talking about how mine B is better, and it is bigger. Do you think mine A is literally just underneath mine B?
Well, that was my whole point originally, was that they abandoned mine. They didn't use mine A because they were like, oh no, this is dangerous to the wildlife. So they were like, that cave you were in was mine A. And they decided to go and use Site B instead.
Gotcha. That makes more sense. I gotcha. That's just a big tree. That's just a big tree. It's just a big tree. This is fine. I haven't taken any damage, so that's what matters. It's fine. Nothing was damaged.
Mm-hmm.
It's not crashing unless I break something. Now, okay. I have not actually been here. Probably don't... yeah, for a second, I was like, I probably don't need my spacesuit, but... oh wait, no, this is... yeah. Radio tower. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wild Ventures has... ah! They're printing! Here they come. Stars above, would you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless. Completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning through every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correct? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite lenses for defects. Satellite angle 40. Okay, it was changing angle. Great. Gabbro is helping. Gabbro is helping. Okay, so that's the Oh. God, this might have inadvertently given me a clue. I think I know how to find the quantum moon, or at least an inkling on what to do to locate it. I have to stare at the sun. I think that's Hollow. Yeah, that's Brittle Hollow. Or that's our planet? No, Brittle Hollow's there.
And your planet's got a moon.
Uh-huh. Now they say that you can see the quantum moon, but maybe I'm just stupid. I do not see the quantum moon. Unless... Wait. No, wait. Wait, something is weird. Hold on. What is that? Hey, Sean, what's that? See, what's funny is... What the fuck? Yeah, because... Nothing there. Yeah, that's our planet. And this... The Ember Twins don't have a moon, do they? They sure as hell don't. The fuck is that? John? Yeah, I'm not seeing the quantum moon in any of those pictures, so... There seems to be an object that appears from the position of the deep space probe at that angle, looking at that angle, on different planets. One seems to be at the Hourglass Twins. One seems to be at, Giant's Deep, because Giant's Deep does not have a moon. And so one of them is at... So there's a quantum moon at every planet except this planet, it seems. Except maybe there is, because Gabbro's in the way. Wait, actually, hold on, he's not. That's inconclusive, Sean. That's not good enough evidence.
What do you think the thing is that freaked out the person who was manning this?
I mean, it has to be whatever that is, right? Because it's consistently, it's here, and it's also here.
But he specifically said there was something that only appeared in one of the photos.
Well, that's what... Unless I'm misinterpreting, that's what I thought, is like... Unless... Oh! Basically. Hourglass Twins. Follow. Our planet. Hey Sean, I think I found it. Hey Sean, I think I found it. What the fuck is that? Hey Sean, what's that? What could that be? That's interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Hey, just in time.
Just in time.
Shit. So wait. That does that imply that the Quantum Moon also goes quantumly maneuvers to other planets? God, the Quantum Moon. Wait, what the hell? What is that? Okay, that's Brittle Hollow. Never mind. Hold on. No, don't look away. Shit. I hope I didn't just fuck up. I thought I saw something, but it's too late now, I think. Yeah, that's Hollow Lantern. Glass Twins.
That was cool.
It is cool. Nope. Ah,
Boom.
I don't even. I swear, maybe at the last second I might have seen it. That Quantum Moon is such what a fascinating mechanic and concept. By the way, the whole quantum mechanic. It makes trying to figure out how to get on that moon a real brain tickler.
Don't it?
And clearly, there's something important on that fucking moon. God, I think we tried to chase that probe once, and it escaped the solar system before I could reach it. I don't think I was successful at catching it. Which is unfortunate.
You definitely were not successful at catching it.
That implies that I could be successful at catching it. Oh, there it is, radio tower. Guess we'll have to figure that out next time. That's some good. We made some good progress. I almost feel like I almost feel like I'm blasting through the game a little bit, but maybe I'm just that good at space.
Seems like you're making good progress. I don't know what your implication is by blasting through it, but
I'm just blasting through it, man. I feel like Tunic took me a really, really long time. Like, we got a lot out of that. So I feel like I'm making a really good clip in this game. Then again, I feel like the last 4 or 5 streams were a combination of reading and the hardest puzzles in the game, so yeah.
yeah, I feel like Tunic is just like a longer game.
That's true.
If you're doing all of everything.
Or if you want to be a coward and I guess kill your brother.
He deserves it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to spend time with you anyways. Video games are for dorks. Well, I think this is a good stopping point. I'm going to go ahead and open up being create. And we're going to make an image, and then I'll share that image before we raid out. If you want to participate, all you got to do is type in chat. Whatever chat says, we'll use as a reference. Put it in. So, Sean, which should we start with?
Hiding inside a jellyfish.
Hiding inside a jellyfish that won't fit my entire spaceship. You want to add to that? Should. Silas, just talk to people on the internet. Listen, it genuinely helped me. I talked to people on Instagram. Sometimes you just gotta get practice somewhere. You gotta talk to people. You just gotta talk to people. That's what I learned.
But talking to people on Instagram would require me to have an Instagram account.
Well, you do, but you also, I think, on that Instagram account, said that Instagram is for losers.
Yes. Well, no, technically it's ambiguous. It's grammatically ambiguous, intentionally.
But it's intentionally implying that Instagram is for losers. Hiding inside my jellyfish that won't fit my entire spaceship. Enter the center of a gas giant planet. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'll go ahead and let that cook. Ooh, well, stick around to the very end. We also do a bit of a closing bit. We do share that image, and we do a bit of a closing bit before the end of every stream. Just remember to go lock your doors and windows because it's almost lunchtime for vampires. Thank you for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you watch this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. Good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so you can find more of the good stuff we do here. And if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out. It's super rad you're willing to do that, and I'm just glad that you guys think that we are doing things that you guys want to talk about. That didn't mean to see. I'm glad we're saying things you guys want to talk about. That's what I meant. I'm trying, Sean. So go tell your friends about the stream. Go tell people about the stream. I won't. As always, a huge thank you to all our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list as well as a couple of the benefits you can get, you can always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Amounts of 200 job holding back the raw army of becoming famous. And thank you, Sean, for playing more Outer Wilds with me. I had a good time. This game rocks. It just rocks, man.
It's not just rocks. There's like gas and stuff too.
There's like all sorts of shit and shit. There's all shit and shit. Have any housekeeping? I guess not.
Oh.
Well, make sure to go check out everybody else's channels and Goblin Entertainment here. That link tree has links to everyone's channels and everything that they've done and they've been up to, and the rest of my stuff here, which has everything that I post to. You should go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright, I'm looking. I don't think we ever actually have rated this person. It's usually not on the slate.
That'll be perfect because it means that she's gonna end her stream like 2 minutes after we raid.
Yeah. We and she's been going for 3 years. You've been going for 4 hours. She could go for another. You don't know.
I don't think it's a competition like that.
Fuck, why is everything gotta be a competition with me, Sean? Stick around for that. I don't remember. She has like a different name, but her channel goes by Hot Grandma VT. But that's not her name. I don't know. I don't remember her name. So everybody go say hi to her. Otherwise, have a good evening. Take it easy. John, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
Don't forget, if you're gonna try to catch the moon, then you gotta make sure you know what the sun is.
Gotta shoot at it with your eyeballs.
Shoot it with your gun.
And you've got to be inside the jellyfish. Look at how sad my spaceship is outside the jellyfish. It really wants to be in there. This one just has an octopus on the inside.
And no jellyfish.
Uh-huh. These are pretty cool. These are pretty good. Yeah, these are pretty good. I hate what it did to the spaceship. No spaceship should be shaped like that. It won't work. It won't work.
It's also proportionally upsetting because it's clearly in front of the jellyfish and yet it is much smaller than the man.
This is a big man. Sean,
It's a very big man.
Can't you just be a big man?
Not on that spaceship, you can't.
No, that jellyfish.